Hello, Beans. It's time for shenanigans, and this time, they're long-term shenanigans. Here we go. Hello, Konomi. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're gonna kick off our cartoonishly over-the-top American violence simulation for this month with Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I have never played a Metal Gear game, and I am way too out of practice for anything that even comes close to resembling Devil May Cry. I'm doing amazing, and this is probably going to be a shit show.
Yep, more than likely.
I'm probably going to be a pussy and play on easy, honestly. And just enjoy the memes. But yes, I'm doing amazing. I don't know, how long has this thing been in my fucking library? And I haven't even touched it. Well, here we go. Wait. No, VR missions is not actual VR. Definitely not. I'm not sure I'd want that kind of gameplay in VR. Alright, let's get this looking better if we can. Not full screen. Okay. Alright. I can only go 1080p then. I cannot cover my entire monitor. I am sad now. Alright, let's crank this shit. Blur off. Get the fuck out of my game.
Crispy chicken nuggets team right here.
Okay, I think we've got our settings done. The music already sounds pretty good. Customize command input. Warning, please note that this title only supports the QWERTY keyboard layout. Right stick, free blade mode. Okay, this is probably going to be something that's going to be interesting to get used to. No doubt about it. Oh, you can't see me? Fuck! I broke shit again! Oh, I know what I did wrong. Thank you. Hang on. I'll fix that. It probably wagged out when I changed the resolution for the game. I know exactly what happened. Our little game capture got a bit too big for its britches there. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Alrighty, that looks much more better. Here we go. Yes, I would like these changes. Alright. Story. New game. Okay, this is where I decide how much pain I want. So let's see here. Alright, so I can't change it midway, so I'm probably going to go with easy since I have not played a game with this style in years. Like,
yep.
Since I was fucking 10.
Yep, that's a bit of an experience right there.
Okay, fine game, I'll take your crutch. Are you gonna put a chicken hat on me now? I know they did that in Metal Gear 5. That was hilarious, watching Ember play through that.
Oh, I wish I'd seen that.
with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
I don't know why, but hearing that in a German accent just makes it all the funnier.
You can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
This is a lot of training.
Let's be honest, this is basically the free run from Assassin's Creed. Ah, his face isn't all that fucked up yet.
Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear. String light and strong keys together to perform combination attacks.
Hello, Sparky. How are you?
It's not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
Left stick and light attack in that direction.
Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
Ah. Well, welcome to the waking world, Sparky. Alright, so the mechanics seem simple enough so far, I guess. I wonder what percentage of cutscenes this is going to be, considering Shazima's involved.
Years. We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister. What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business! I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
Well, that's a mess.
Yep.
That's just gratuitous.
Another bug. I approve.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Open fire! Who was that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Whose?
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
The game is low.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it.
There you
Guard
go.
the Prime Minister. Let's get this over with.
take out those hostiles. Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply. Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar. Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but here we go. Hey, Freyar.
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, huh?
Well, that's over the top. Scissors, what the hell? What the fuck?
Stop!
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
What? They have a metal gear? Here? Ryder, take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows. Use blade mode to damage its armor. Use your ninja run to deflect those shots. They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon. Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Well, it's not particularly hard on this difficulty. It is pretty fun.
that blade.
Didn't expect quick time event.
But it definitely Friday, so it will happen.
Well, I'm used to the older Devil May Cries. The soundtrack is an absolute banger, though.
Yeah, it always will be.
Yes! Yes! Waiting wide open!
This is so stupid, I love it.
Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
You don't like to take yourself seriously and at the same time not.
He's on the other side of that collapsed building. Go!
Whee! There's gonna be one stupid set piece after another.
There. Get it. Use your ninja ram to move over obstacles automatically.
It's the start of the game, I thought. This is only
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Oh, yeah, I can hack through it. I'm an idiot. Another one?
That dare you cheat. It still works.
Oh, it's the same one. Okay, do I not jump over it?
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
Okay, don't hit them. There we go. Oh, come on. That should not have hit me. Leggy blades. Oh, okay then. I have to follow the path on it. Okay then. Alright then, that's funky. Kind of strain that would involve. Holy shit. Don't overthink it. Embrace the stupid.
Yep, exactly that. It's a
He's
game,
headed for the
enjoy
front
it
of
for
the
what it is.
train. After him. Raiden, an unidentified field roader is heading your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Prime Minister!
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop!
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
Mind if I got in?
All we're saying, give war a chance!
No!
Out of my way!
Yeah, you're not wrong,
All
pal.
yours, Sam!
Let's go.
Now, don't be shy. Not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something. Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No. My sword is a tool of justice.
Okay, that's just taking Aijitsu to a stupid level at that point. Was that using a gunshot to launch it out of the sword? Hey.
I believe so.
Red, are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
This is all the Ripper has to offer? Gotta try harder than that. Did you want to practice first?
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
Kept you waiting, huh? Down you go! Flares!
Of course an aircraft like that would have flares. Oh shit. All it needs to do is break line of sight at that point. Yeah, Thor to view, Skiva. Very much so. Alright then. What, Ember? Alright, here we go. What? Rank it and find out. Let's look at corn is cooked in. I don't know. Dump it out if you want. I'm busy, Ember too.
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh?
I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
Bird
We will
strapped
get
to
you
a
in
remote
safely,
control
Alex.
rocket.
Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiko?
Doctor.
Remember the 2 procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
What?
Excuse me?
The combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the wall come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 mics out and closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brainjacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sane. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
They're shooting him off like a torpedo? Yep. Okay then. I guess I shouldn't have expected anything less. Edgy.
Ryder, you landed safely, huh? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on codec if you have questions.
Control, it's Raiden. I'm on the ground.
Copy, Raiden. Glad to hear it. Entering on foot was the right move. That craft isn't equipped with stealth camo. Or octo camo, obviously, since that would be useless in midair.
And we wouldn't want to get your pricey new jet damaged, now would we?
Duh. The MQ-133C was not cheap, Tovarich. Now, keep alert. According to intel, you could find significant cyborg deployment here. If you were to be cornered by an entire squad, it might get difficult, even for you.
Understood. Some fighting will be necessary, though. I've got electrolytes to replenish.
This is not an infiltration mission. There is no need to hide or avoid combat outright, huh? Just do not get reckless. Stay safe, and stay focused on your mission.
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzaev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here. Luckily, it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town, and are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job. In theory, once you eliminate their commanding officer, they should scatter pretty quickly.
How we doing, Courtney?
You're looking good on our end. GPS and audio-visual feed coming in fine. Energy consumption? Check. Damage levels? Check. Blood pressure, brain waves, blood sugar? Check, check, check. All this monitoring equipment, I got a better view than if I was standing right next to you. Anyway, I'll be saving all your data automatically anytime something important happens in the field. But contact me anytime you want a manual save.
Copy that. Good to hear that hasn't changed with this new body.
Yep, the basic system's exactly the same. So, did you want to save? And save complete. Simple, huh?
Copy. And glad to hear you're okay after Africa. That ambush was no joke.
Tell me about it. 3 armored vehicles should have been plenty for that job. And it would have been against any typical guerrilla force.
I keep asking myself, where would an anti-Imani faction get the cash to hire cyborgs?
It just doesn't add up. Maybe there's some intel I missed. A lead
It's
I
because
should've
those
followed up on.
cyborgs wanted to go ahead and
Reacted
intervene
faster.
so that it could still have a war
Coordinated better.
economy.
I don't know.
You can't think that way, Courtney. Not in this business. You did everything you could. Put it behind you and move on.
You're right. Thanks.
Because sometimes things like that are on the house.
Yep.
These bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks or parry at just the right moment to deflect an attack and expose your enemy to counterattack.
Get off!
I don't know what I just did, but hey, I did a thing. Okay.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
Thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah. They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase
Already.
the peace.
I'm actually invested in the story already. That's kind of not something that happens to me often these days.
Well, remember, Kojima's games have kind of, usually say,
well,
forecasted things.
The thing about this one, you have the batshit insanity of Kojima plus Platinum Games. I think that's how you kind of go back. You're just crazy at that point.
Yeah, people think that this one entirely follow the Metal Gear universe because it's Raiden doing his own thing while Snake is doing his own.
I would never want to diminish this one.
Huh?
I wouldn't diminish this one.
Oh no! It's absolutely insane because it's a lot more action oriented.
Feel free to tune in if you want. Alright, you do that. Anyway, get back to it. Knock knock, Freyar.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolsaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
That's a suspiciously colored container. Repair nano paste. Cool.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind. Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
I guess things I can cut up are in blue.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits.
What? No, I'm not doing anything.
Get off!
Oh, he died. Fuck. NPC. Can I reload? I don't know.
Is he worth it?
Don't know.
That's the main question.
I would hope so. But I don't think I can, so I'm gonna try to be more cognizant of that.
Yeah, the NPCs aren't exactly immortal.
Oh, what the? Hello, bitch. You're still alive.
Yeah, you kind of. lands.
Electrolytes or something, basically fuel.
Other tech goblin parts.
Did that thing just moo? It moved. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Indeed they do, Sample. Indeed they do.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Yeah, I've never played it so super. I had no idea that they fucking move. Oh, I know! I already saw one of the set piece ones. Whoa, that was gratuitous. Stop mooing, what the fuck? Oh! Okay, do I parry that? Do I not? Oh, I parry it.
They have erected an electromagnetic barricade. Maybe expecting UG or cyborg attacks, huh?
Okay, I am not having a good time with this. Seems pretty easy to get keep my things up for this. I'm getting difficulty in parrying this, if I'm supposed to parry it at all. Come on, this shouldn't be that hard. Oh, jeez. This is a fleeting demise. What am I missing here? Options. Controller. There's no fucking dodge button like other ones, so... What does it mean when it turns orange? Is that supposed to be meant to be a thing I should parry, or should I go into blade mode and slice it? Oh, it's a purchased skill? That's a bit different. Well, I got its leggy off.
Yep.
I need to talk to the doctor to buy things, I guess. Okay, then. So that makes sense.
Titan, shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Copy that. Go ahead, Doc.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with two revolutionary new abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption and self-repair from C's nanopaste.
Precisely. First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself. As your HF blade is linked directly to your fuel cells, simply cut into any source of electrolytes. Say, a hostile cyborg made up of CNT muscle fiber. And your fuel cells will recharge on their own. Rather elegant, wouldn't you say?
I would indeed. It's been great so
okay,
far.
then.
But the repair process is a bit more involved. A bit more messy, you might say. Most military cyborg models store a cache of biotic self-repair nanopaste in their lower abdomen.
So I need to slice them open and use Zandatsu to extract it. Cut and take, in other words.
Correct. Once extracted, you need only to crush this unit in your hand to absorb the repairing agent inside. Keep in mind, it is extremely delicate. If the unit should hit the ground, some paste will surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than if you can retrieve it directly before your foe falls over.
Basically, harvest their organs before their body can even hit the ground.
Rather gruesome, I realize. But then you Americans enjoy a bit of gore, don't you?
I may be a citizen, but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Oh? Well, yes, I suppose I could understand that, given your history. But what then? Surely you don't identify as a Liberian.
I don't identify with anyone. No nation, no ethnic group. I'm my own man. Anyway, I seem to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular in Germany, too.
Indeed, indeed. These splatter films are big in Germany, Russia, Japan, everywhere. Well, everywhere except regions afflicted by actual warfare. It all has to do with taming our fears, you know?
Huh?
The desire to feel fear, to taste death, but from a safe distance. These films allow the viewer to delude themselves into thinking they have overcome their fears. This...
Okay, Doc, I got the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
Wait a minute. Did my chair fuck up?
You know.
I thought it was listening to the side for something. I really don't need to have to buy a new chair. So, hoping it's my imagination.
See you, Jack.
So, the dodge isn't even available yet. What the fuck?
Interesting.
That kind of annoys me. Something that's kind of important should be that early, I would imagine.
Maybe. What? 19,000? Not enough PP. Or BP, mostly.
So I guess the bodies affect your armament too?
Different effects on how you move depending on how heavy of armor they are. Been watching this way myself, so I might be wrong.
I just noticed he's got kitty claws on his
Very
feet.
good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Oh, I have to fight them again. Okay, then. Fuck off, Moo. Yeah, the camera's a bitch. Where's the Vendamoo? I get the feeling if I ended up doing that just the right time with the sword mode on this, I could slice it off when it's attacking me, but I don't think I'm that good at it yet. Where's the other fucker? Oh, it's here somewhere. I saw it attacking me. Oh. I could have just used the rocket launcher! I feel like an idiot now.
Well, how are you to know?
So are there hidden goodies in this game? Or just go set piece to set piece?
No idea.
Oh, I better grab all the goodies.
That's a maniac.
Can you blame me?
Not considering how long we've been playing RPG games.
Oh, you have to use blade mode for that one. Data storage. So there are goodies to collect. Okay. If it's a blue chest, it's probably a collectible. Okay, let's not completely destroy the architecture. Granaten. Okay, hold the bumper to equip a grenade if I want to use it. I can only imagine how much of a pain it was to program the whole thing with the free running.
Roger, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Are VR missions just training things, I guess?
Yeah, they are.
I don't like the inverted camera. Let me see. This ought to help. Or maybe not. I don't know. The camera's just hot garbage.
It can be, unfortunately. Games from this era were a bit hit and miss when it came to camera control.
Yeah. The downside is I heard Metal Wolf Chaos also suffers from a similar issue. And that's another one I'm planning on playing this month.
Greetings, cyborg.
Roller coaster of pain and suffering.
Show yourself.
It's the popper!
And you are? I am IF Prototype LQ84I.
IF Prototype.
Interface Prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate!
AMD puppy getting teased.
You will die. Re-engaging. Multiple strikes. Combination attack. The savvy warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Hello, Ghost. How you doing?
You call this violence civilized? I am not allowed a choice. You must die.
I have not figured out how to use grenades.
You will die. You will die. Help me. Are we both here only to fight then? I will obliterate your consciousness. Re-engaging. Cannot continue. Directive.
Aw. I missed my chance to do the slashy slashy.
Obey directive. Must obey.
I know about freedom.
Good to hear you're enjoying it, dude. Wait, what? Oh, the splody barrels! Splody. Alright. And the phone was ringing. Are you gonna pick it up? Oh, wait, that was you, you little shit, Freyar. Get all the goodies, because those grenades helped a lot.
Oh, indeed they do.
Quick time. Fucker.
Yes, okay.
I'd like to play the game, not press buttons to a movie, please. That's one of the problems with QuickTime events. You want to enjoy a cutscene, but it won't let you. Okay, I'm just being an idiot. Didn't expect it to dive bomb me.
I mean, that's not what I heard from you do.
Okay, this is just getting annoying. You know what? Fuck your shit. Oh, I have to hold it. I'm an idiot. Hey Gun, how are you? Well, that was annoying. But now I know I can expect to run around and grab things from the arena. Snoozing's good. Oh. Well, I'm gonna ruin someone's day.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and...
What? It won't let me go into blade mode in the air? What? Alright, that was annoying.
That's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again.
Ah.
The entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Did nothing help us with all
Right. You missed them all? Well, you just have to fight your way through.
I missed them all? I'm confused. Was I supposed to cut off just a hand or something? I don't know how to... That's weird. Okay, I'm missing something here. Okay. What?
No.
Am I just
No idea
stupid?
all these suggestions on this list.
Step left a hair?
I should have guessed you would choose
Uh,
this route.
I couldn't do the manual way. It didn't like that.
Unknown flaming exhibition.
Alright, alright. Just fuck your shit. That might be a thing to do, gun. Photo frame.
To get to the plant, first make your way to the hotel roof.
You're doing good, Morgans.
On a plus side, still so far, Raiden has managed to avoid drowning. Or so I hear is the meme. 3D photo frame. I'm guessing that's meant to basically be like a distraction item. So is it like leaving dirty magazines lying around? Okay, I know it for sure. The gas piston on my chair is defective now.
Those I have. That woman.
Oh no, not your chair. That's a pain in the ass to fix.
Yeah, but it still should be within its warranty.
Well, since it's within warranty, it should be okay then.
He just had...
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate...
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
Did he just have a rage boner? Or is there some weird kiss thing she does? Does orange mean goody? No, it doesn't. I was hoping it would mean goody, but I guess not. I want my goodies. Whoa! You're getting spicy there, dude.
Mind me, Lord, didn't you have to go that crazy on them?
You're getting spicy. You know what? I got something just for you, bitch. Oh! Oh! Okay, so if it grabs me, I can use him like a fucking flail. That was stupid, I like it.
Perhaps column of them just sound like a bloody horde of cows.
The fact that they sound like cows is weird, though. It really is. Seems Blade Mode and Parry are probably the ingredients to play this on higher difficulty for sure. You know, how about a good surprise for you fuckers? How could I miss? I think he fell to pieces. That's interesting, sorta.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice. I'm above you.
Oh, we're doing this game again. Hitting its buddy! Wait. Sweet.
Noise.
Yeah, this is my first Metal Gear game, by the way. In case it wasn't obvious. Of course, I probably go with the most crazy one.
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Well then, okay. You know, why do they always make it so you can't use the analysis mode while running? Like, seriously.
Keep on coming.
Well, that was a mess. Okay, don't slash the red barrels. Alright.
And yes, red barrels mean bad.
I think at that point you probably get into the realm of, what is it, demented? Be right back, real quick.
A limbo way,
Really? Really, Faye? You dork!
I had to occupy myself somehow.
I see a Bingus in the next channel. Were you wanting to be in here, Zen? Ah. Hello?
Yes, join us.
Hi.
Yeah. You know you have access to the room now, huh?
I did not know that.
You silly Bingus. Welcome to the stream.
Dolcev and his team must be in here. Find him.
Sorry, I have a lot.
Just alerted everything in the room. There's a freaking turret. People throwing shit at my face. MGS3 had one who... Oh, the B-Man. I know the old guy that if you basically leave your PlayStation running for a good few hours, he just dies. Of course, that destroys any sort of dramatic tension, but... It's like, damn. Don't that suck? Alright, next time, check the fucking room before I wander on in. That might be a smart idea.
That would be clever.
That way I won't take fucking machine guns to the face. Because even if your jaws may have metal, it still hurts.
Wait, there are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Oh, I decapitated him by accident. Okay, then. Might be a good idea. Oh, look! It's a tasty bot. Bye-bye, bitch! Bang! No tolerance for solicitation. You know, it might be helpful if I just watched where I was going, but you know what? I'm just not smart enough to do that sometimes. Yeah, that's a pretty good thing there, Super. Definitely. Technically, I might be able to go back and play some of the oldest ones, too. Because they actually have the good version released. Can I thread the needle by ninja dashing through that? Oh, yes, I can. Thank you for letting my brain do what it wants to do. Come to Papa, rocket launcher. Yee. What the? Oh, I'm sick of your shit. Well, that was annoying. Quick question, how expensive are the older... Well, there you go, Freyar. Maybe we should stop having you eat beans. Let's see here. So, how much do the older ones even run these days? Like, assuming I want to get them on their original console variants rather than on GOG. That's fair, sorta. Okay, I smell boss fight. How about you guys?
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
This is going to get a bit handsy. Woo!
I want more. A present from you. Can you handle this? Ready to slice off some more?
Whoa, shit! Whoa!
This ends now. Find yourself what? Good night.
Oh, really? Liquid nitrogen.
Yep, pretty well.
Oh, that was amazing. What the fuck?
Mistro, report! Your vitals are dropping.
Sliced and diced.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Je t'aime. The two encore.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed
of Playomats! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I have. Surrender.
Translation? Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
That is a fueling department. And he-
with Russia money to make Russia money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is their prison.
But now, they will be free!
That timing, Faye? What the fuck?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Oh, that was perfect.
Feel free to clip it, guys, if you want. That was fun. Polearm, Latrenger unlocked. I think I pronounced it right. By the way, for those who've played this game, are any of these particular bodies useful to have? Or are they just cosmetics? This one says it has grenades. This one has SAM things. Basically missiles. L'Étranger. Did I get that right? There we go. Oh, that's what you meant by more become available.
I saved the clip for you.
Sweet. That'll be fun.
So you've got some
573
kind of
pig.
disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
What?
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese es un güero. ¿Qué?
Adiós, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. ¡Vamos!
That was so
It's
stupid.
right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation. Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Okay. I guess we're fighting a monkey.
Attract too much attention down there.
Monkey. That's a lot of beef he's made of. And he rung my bell. Whippy wappy arm. How does it choose when to go between the special weapon and that? Is it just a heavy? I don't get it, but okay.
I like quote whippy
I see
wappy
a
arm.
maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Stealth! This is as close to stealth as I get. Juicy. These definitely can't be the quote-unquote black crocodiles, that's for sure. Good to see that it rewards stealth.
I know.
Wacky Wavy Inflatable Arm Man. Ooh, goodies. Ooh, piece of candy.
So, Lorkins, is the next stretch goal going to be a 24-hour stream if you succeed at this one?
I haven't put up a new goal, so maybe I should do that?
Or maybe the mythical cooking one.
I don't know. Hang on.
stream.
I'll go ahead and first let me see where the next emotes are gonna unlock, and then we can set that as a goal. One moment. I haven't actually put thought to that because honestly, I'm usually thinking more about the fucking games. But hang on. One moment. We will discover this. I have 4 open slots for tier 1 and 3 animated ones that I could. The next level for that is 35, I think.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So to get all of them for affiliate, I'd have to hit 50 sub points. So I guess I'll just put that in. Not really expecting that to happen or anything, but you know what? That's not important. But if people want to do that, great. Hello, what the fuck is this? What? Chat? Creator chat highlights? What is this? Oh, I know what that is now. I get it. Hang on, I had a moment there. Alrighty then. Did I even hit the right button? And it's showing me an advertisement on my own stream. The fuck? That's annoying. Come on, Twitch. I'm trying to find things in your interface. Please stop getting it.
Really? Bloody hell.
Alright, now it works. Okay. There we go. Now that's there. Now, that said, I'm going to when it comes to the time for that, if the goal is hit, I think I'll just let the community vote together on what they want to see happen. Because honestly, I'm not sure what everyone wants to see for things like that. I just don't have that data.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
Well, that's been set up now.
Yep. Oh shit! Look what you jumped into.
Get out of here! A ninja! Cowabunga! Go ninja! Go ninja! Go!
Tasty! Woohoo! Oh, yeah. This is a good choice.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this Kootenai dressed like the mafia say, hey, boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother skunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all day organ.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. You shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
That's just sick. Like, there's fucked up and then there's fucked up.
Exactly.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you can sneak past?
Sneaky, sneaky time. Oh no! The box! The box! C box.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
can hear Raiden like internally groaning at the very thought of this.
You know what? First, I'm gonna go ahead and do my upgrades. This is going to hurt my brain. It's covered in tinfoil on the inside, so cyborgs can't see you. The fuck? I could stockpile cardboard boxes by going back and forth into that. For that. I really need a dodge. That hurt!
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
X and A.
That was a little chaotic.
Light pause, then X during a light attack? Yeah.
Scree.
But yeah, I don't think defensively offense is the thing. So doors are magically coming back together.
You're under attack!
Oh, defensively offensive is just meaning that if I hit that combo at the right moment, it goes into effect.
Good, Raiden. Very good.
Sweet! I'm getting more the hang of it, I think. Using the heavy attack with the special weapon seems to be better for dealing with things where I need to hit a wider range of areas. There's a box up here. No? I want to get it. Whatever it is. I know I can probably get it. Hey, Hazy, how are you? Welcome, Bean. Are you having a good day? And thank you for the follow, Sorda. How you doing? Can't. Ay, platform defeats me. I should have just chopped the thing out of my way. Let's see if this will work this time. I didn't expect precision platforming when I booted this up. Okay, here we go. Sweet! I don't know what data storage is for, but I got it.
I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Camera, come on, cooperate.
Camera cooperating? No. Why did you do that?
Come on, fire! Oh. Oh, they're water striders. I see what they're modeled after now. Rocket-propelled water strider. Who came up with that shit? I have a dumb idea. That worked, I guess. I'm not arguing with results. You're too spicy! Well, that went quickly. There's another. I hit the wrong button. How many of these little fuckers are coming in here? Hello, Tarthalas. How you doing? What's up, Bean?
Hey, welcome to the stream, my dear.
I have discovered the entrance to the lab. Sending coordinates to your Soliton radar.
Aw, that's no fun, honey.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where you learned that from.
That... When the box is sus. I don't know why, but I just went like... I'ma smack it. Oh, hello.
Joke. To be fair, we grew up on smashing every single thing that could possibly store something.
I'm having things sucked at me again.
This would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlay to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Okay, I'm not sure what he means by that, but we're gonna find out, I bet. Everything but the fucking box.
Yeah, that was very foreboding.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
There we go. Take a doom.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Well, that kind of takes away some of the fun for it, doesn't it?
Say hey to the kids.
Get off!
Hey, hello Skywind, how are you? Welcome on in, Bean. Woo! S rank! I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's fun.
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh.
We're watching you from
George
within
said they were harvesting
the
organs
Earth.
from kids.
Yes. This must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus. Are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait. The cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Bye. You're welcome to join us, Skywind, if you want.
Probably best you stay out of there. We don't want to risk harming any of the brains.
Dwarf Gecko. Okay. So, little boy.
Idea. Read. Alright, I must be missing something. Oh, wait.
Haha, splendid! to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto Cyborg's heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
I fucked up.
I was gonna say sneaky.
I should have basically used a different attack is what I should have done. Well, they're alerted. Run like a bitch! Oh, they're trying to punt me! They're trying to play football! Run away! This is so stupid, I love it. Whee! Bonk.
You're having way too much fun with this.
It's stupid! It's just being a little shit is what it's being.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. You live within the chaos.
I got a D rank though.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
He tried to put the USB in upside down! That's great!
Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Send us what you do have. You've already commenced the outplaying. The Sears program? Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's wired straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else. Your work is astonishing. And your work is late. We need to ship before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Make your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner. the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. Definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Maybe you'll find some you can do that still.
Perhaps. The brat bitch! I'm getting the hang of it. I don't think I took a single bit of damage. That was awesome. And yes, USB Type A is a failure.
Good job of not taking any damage there. That's good planning.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm getting into it. I think I might possibly been able to do something maybe along the lines of normal difficulty, but this is nice and comfortable and isn't going to hurt my hands.
Can't find George.
Good one.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Honestly, recovering the kid would be a big priority because that's a witness. We have any goodies? We have any goodies? Give me the goodie, give me the goodie. Woo! Woo! Alright, Beans. Let's see what shenanigans we have today. We have a set piece. Oh, hello there. I know exactly what I'm gonna use on you.
Oh, blimey. Also, Sai, who's been watching the stream with me and Neo, says Black and the stream.
Oh, cool.
This bastard is walking away. Push that thing back.
Maybe I just don't know how to deal with this thing. You know, let's try something different. Oh, ow. That was painful. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, Helios. How are you?
I knew I'd seen that guy before.
On in.
Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
Well, I gotta say, I'm not surprised you're enjoying your oblong objects, Freyar.
Bloody hell. He likes this sausage, that's what.
A lot of people like sausage. Tasty.
Items on menu.
Not quite how I wanted to do it, but hey, it works.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Shit!
Hey, stop right there!
George!
Raiden!
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos! Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out! Surrender! Or decide, the needs of the many, or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender! I won't ask again.
George, are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Well, that was something. Mariachi uniform award? Oh no! Oh my god, that's a hot mess.
I mean, if that's what they want to reward you with, then fine.
Alright then. So that was a thing.
Baffled by the statement. Police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's pretty cool, Faye.
That's all I needed to hear.
You just chilling on here watching, end up hunting as many people as I can do.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
That is not how you ask someone to pull over. That is not professional.
Ryder, what is this Garnia? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder, I...
Hold that thought.
Nibble that tail. Whee! That dude. The dog's going like, oh fuck.
So leave my camera alone. God damn it, Saris.
We just ride the fucked up car over the barricade. Okay then. We'll go with that. An RPG like that would have done more to that vehicle.
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Oh, ow! I missed the grenade! Zoom!
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Well, that didn't go very smoothly, did it?
HQ, requesting the zone be designated for heightened security. Roger. Upgrading security
Could have been
status.
better.
Your route through Denver has been plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. And
There we go. I got our goodies.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
I choose to engage. Violently. Hello, motherfucker.
Here comes more of this.
Onward to victory. Huzzah. Oh, there's the escalator.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Was that Russian? Spasiba?
Not sure.
His accent would line up with the Slavic language. But I don't really have the knowledge to make a call on that. Moo! Alright, I hate these things. Come on, we can do this. I have to chop the leggy. Come on, camera, please cooperate. Stop aiming the wrong way! Okay. Those are the things that give me the most trouble.
Inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
There we go. That's done. I do like the doggo, Helios. He a good boy.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the
Drum can acquired? Dare I ask what the fuck it's for?
Roger that. Sending back up.
Fuck you! There we go. Oh, whoa, no, this is the doggo. Haha. Indeed.
Yes,
he is a good boy. The fun thing is, on things like Space Station 13, I love actually playing the cyborgs. They're fun. Too bad there's obnoxious people who try to annoy it. Ah, you're going somewhere? Where are you going, Skywind? Have work to do or something? Well, oh my, aren't you a big boy?
Seriously. It's almost like it's under the head of all again.
Is that necessarily a bad thing?
No, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Oh, big boy! I don't think there's anything left. Could have done that better. Oh,
Yeah,
the flying thing. I see what you mean by that, Sky. Okay.
It cleared them all out.
Huzzah! Are there any more goodies? There are people I have not yet brutalized. Okay, I need to fix that problem.
Yep, have a good look around, make sure you get all the little treats. Yes, go kill them all. No survivors. That's how you do a proper stealth run, right?
Some things World Marshal does not appreciate.
You're on the company's blacklist. We're here to check you off.
Oh, I see. And report I got caught in the crossfire. I got him.
Fortunately, I don't get if I can actually save any of these civilians. Because the moment I get close, they shot him.
Yep, I don't think a stealthy approach is viable for this one.
Poor guy.
Yep, true.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Shame.
And yeah, sometimes ice cream is like a rock. Please, an art.
Yep, but you shouldn't melt it into oblivion with a microwave.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Whirligig!
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Alright, be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a quick snack. looking thing you want. This is fun. I just hope my fingers can keep up.
Good job, hun. Yes, Evis, agree with me. What? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, exactly. It'd be good to have a little look around and see what might take your fancy. E. E. Yeah, should have another look around that at some point.
Microwaves, ice freezer makes it come out like a fucking brick. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so let's see here. So, I'm assuming that the majority of the Metal Gear franchise is nowhere near as actiony.
Yeah, it's the Metal Gear Rising ones that tend to be the more actiony ones. The other ones are more stealth-based. Essentially, any other ones that have Raiden in.
I thought the other Raiden one was one of the main ones, and people got upset because it wasn't Snake.
Pardon?
I thought Raiden played as the main character of one of the numbered Metal Gear games.
Yes, that was Metal Gear Solid 2.
And people got very upset about it.
Yeah, because, well, you know, Solid Snake and all that. But to be honest, I actually prefer the Raiden bloody gameplay. It was better, in my opinion. Then again, I'm crazy.
The whole game is crazy, let's be honest.
Yeah, true.
This is going to be a lot of stealth sneak, I guess.
E.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
I really don't want to fight a bunch of gorillas in this kind of environment. Come on! The fuck? That was horseshit. I could have been able to just kill him. Fucker. That was annoying. Yeah, Helios. Yeah, you shouldn't expose yourself in public, I guess, right?
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Let me turn on the AR game, please. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Oh, it turned it off on me. You're never gonna have everything organized in Eve, I don't think. It's just a mess. Bah.
Organization? No. It'll always be a mess.
That's because Eve is a mess.
Oh.
I had things everywhere in that game. Like, I liked a lot of concepts in that game, but there were too many.
It would appear your only way
PvP obsession.
forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit.
I
You
know.
will find a stairway on your right.
Speaking
Those
of PvP,
stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
But, speaking of PvP, Freyar, I am kind of looking into Warhammer Return of Reckoning. Because it does seem rather interesting.
You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Oh, bitch!
It appears there are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, Return of Reckoning, Freyar. I am casually interested.
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
Yep, that's always a good choice. Now you're gonna try and be stealthy on this one now.
I have no idea. Doesn't really seem like I get that much reward for doing so.
Damn, the DM must be happy with just murder hobos on this game.
Oh, you're getting spicy. No, no, no. Bad dog. You and your rocket launcher say goodnight.
The stock LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Bit overkill organs, but it'll suffice.
Come back here, puppy.
Yep, that's the wrong puppy.
Bye-bye.
Nice, A rank. That's not too bad.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you chopped the lab director in half. Old habits die hard, Jack. But now here you are. The child's soul, fighting for the children. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your new sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh. Kill him! Can we take him? What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk.
Well then.
Listen closely now.
Die! This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job. Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for? Moving to America didn't change anything. There's no reason why you be here.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
I'm guessing he was getting data from the cybernetics they had.
Your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am
Yeah, I'd
sure
say
you do
so.
not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
He's an interesting character, has a good amount of character growth and progression. Yeah, maybe worth trying the actual stealthy approach this time, Morgan. He's not exactly in a good state of mind.
No, he isn't. And that kind of mirrors how the human mind actually would work in a situation like his. Which is something that I do have to commend the writers for.
Yeah, exactly. It's impressive to see. You're not going to be able to climb up walls at the moment.
Oh.
Well, when they emotionally batter him like that, and then have him go against actual humans, it kind of cripples the mind, seeing as he's very noble.
I know. Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just
That's not looking good at all.
Fuck you.
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction.
Oh my god, it's the meme lord.
I guessed as much.
He's already in pieces.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the
Not
ones
much death for the
exploiting them.
humanity on that one, is there?
You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on a killing field. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul.
Memes?
They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, our meanings.
I mean, he just keeps on yammering on.
Shit. Is that a meme? You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives. A means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Oh, he's just gonna thrive on the pain, isn't he?
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind. Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Forget it! That your best? This one's on me! Are you that stupid?
Can you just let me choose an item, bitch?
Select appendage to slice in half.
I can take it!
It's quite an even joy you are having with him.
Have to hit him in the head.
Welcome to my utopia of death. Magnetic force, Jack.
Be very careful with when I do it.
I see. Okay.
You even aiming? Back to the earth with you. No, free kill.
The fuck? There's some things you can't dodge.
Stage 3 of the fight.
I have won this.
Ah, we have company.
Hello.
Hello, we are live on Twitch at the moment for the 12-hour stream. How are you doing, Servox?
I am doing good. And, judging by that statement, I believe it's the best time to talk about very personal details.
Because we're on air.
Yeah. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
We're not playing that.
I have that time to say.
So this is Jack's terrifying truthful.
I have that time to say.
You silly nugget.
I'm going to the bro. I hope that my background noise isn't too much.
You lost this one.
Yep, slice them all up.
Come on!
Yes, fruit ninja with vehicles, yeah, exactly.
This is getting annoying. You're a bitch.
This one's on me!
Almost there. Got there.
Hello?
Hello.
Am I anchored?
I hear you, but you sound like you're in a tin can, honey.
Yes, I'm coming to you live from McDonald's.
Live from McDick's.
How lovely.
Oh!
I do hope that my
Oh, fuck.
Careful.
This is getting stupid.
Indeed it is.
Now what?
That is going to be a bit silly.
Really?
Quick time, yeah.
And because I hit the wrong one.
Now what? Jack Ripper.
Oh.
So you're in your playing Metal Gear Rising then? Oh lord.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Look at them speedy legs.
Woo! That was a D rank hit. I should have been using the EMPs, but it's hard to use those.
Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course.
That was a painful fight.
Your means end here.
No, I passed one. To you. Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak.
What?
All is as it should be.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
Oh, that is a dead something on the road. Oh my god, that was a lot of fight.
Later.
Alright.
Dog, but I am in here.
No, we're not talking about that on stream.
I am so sorry. Sorry, Logan.
That fight sucked.
Yep, that did suck a bit.
Tactical side dystopia.
So at least you got past that one now. On to the much more longer madness.
So, where are you at right now, Logan?
I just beat Monsoon.
Monsoon.
You know,
Who is
Mr.
he?
Meme.
I see.
He fell to pieces.
he monologued you after his death.
Yeah, as usual.
See,
Alrighty. Got some good goodies.
Upgrade time.
Ba 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 ba. There we go.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next visit.
Well, she doesn't seem too keen to say anything to me.
If you do not comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement.
Oh, she's a robot.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Your turn signal's a little bit loud, honey.
I don't think I can do anything about that.
How long till you get home?
I'm actually like out driving to work right now, sitting out here to chat and such.
Try checking your settings a little bit.
No, this is the first time doing this. I could try this, but I'm not sure how well it's gonna work. Maybe it's not fun. Is the issue the loudness or just hearing it all?
I'm focusing on something.
Yeah, he's kind of in a bit of a fight at the moment. Give him a moment.
How dare you not, how dare you not be able to maintain casual conversation on night for flight?
It might be best to wait until you get home, given the circumstances, or until you can have it a bit quieter. I'm sorry.
Tell me, is it better now?
No, I hear the wind running.
I'd say wait until you get home, hun.
Like, I love having you here, but it's just a bit much.
Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way
Hello,
up
Sky.
there.
How are you being? God, you're quiet. What the heck? I'm gonna have to adjust your volume.
Don't
Quiet.
forget to mute yourself on the other son.
Well, he already muted himself in here.
Yep, that's better. You get used to it. Yeah.
Up, 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 up.
Yes, now you can join with me for a bit.
Quiet fox, sir.
Aww.
He is a very quiet.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. Hmm? It seems the guards are storming the building. Gaiden, get back to the entrance. Find some time to get this elevator operational.
Do not stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around you to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
It might help if I use the right microphone.
Oh,
You
jeez,
can
you might need
control
to
them
turn
UGT as well, yes? Give them hell.
Yeah, I had my blue snowball selected. Sitting on the desk.
Yeah, that's what mine was doing for some reason.
Oh, they were just politely waiting for me to finish with that.
Really? Wow. How nice of them.
It's really nice when video game characters are polite.
There we go. Oh, he blew up. They keep blowing up on me.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon. The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there. Security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
Yay, free soda.
So is your polearm your favourite weapon for this one so far?
No choice now.
Oh, you're firing the rocket.
Are we trying to make chunky salsa? So that's how you make chunky salsa.
There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility. Just do this.
My man can take a rocket to the face.
Dang.
There we go.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
That guy reminds me of Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Acid riding.
It's just a scratch.
Just a scratch. He was trying to kick me. When in doubt, carve the bookshelf up so you can get the goodie.
Exactly. Go to open the box, cut the tree in half. Good plan.
Excellent. Just one more.
Then keep on coming.
Ambush attack, what?
Mulch!
Yep. Pile of parts.
This just oozes style. Huzzah!
Hooray!
Being able to drive a human body that hard would be insane, but then again, I guess he's mostly cybernetics at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
You hit it by proxy. Nice.
But
cool.
Slice and dice.
It really is Fruit Ninja.
Fruit Ninja.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
He sounds peeved.
He's peeved.
Millie's been having a very rough day.
They're pouring in
Yes.
from everywhere. This is crazy.
You do not have to fight every enemy. You counter right. Try and keep moving.
Run, ninja, run.
Yep.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
Super Ninja.
We're taking the stairs, bitch!
Yep, the escalator's out of bounds.
I'm taking that goodie, bye-bye. Doodles! They're gonna bring this whole fucking place down at this rate.
Catch me if you can.
Run, bitch, run! Woo!
Oh dear, oh dear.
Bye-bye! I'm not talking to you. Mom said not to talk to strangers. Oh.
Oh jeez.
I guess they're gonna make you fight that one.
There's no way to jump out the window for that one.
Must be a way
Oh,
out.
you want to play? Here you go.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use. climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
Right. What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me.
We can do this.
Yeah, but you can do it.
Keep climbing like that.
You can do it.
Avoid the spot.
Avoid the red thingies. Yes.
Good, Ryder. Yeah.
Like, is he talking to you like some sort of dog? Good, Ryan. Yes, good boy. He can do it.
Keep in mind, I'm technically also still the man's patient.
Yeah. Although it is
Right,
nice that you're
ways
wearing
up
high
now,
heels.
yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
Really?
Goodness.
We gon' fuck shit up.
Please don't damage the garden. It's too pretty. That's a bit more than a Japanese garden. I was expecting, you know, some sand, some nice little sculpture.
Oh, they're gonna have to take a bit of time to get all the blood out, unfortunately.
Yeah. Those koi fish in the river are not going to be happy with the blood. That's for sure.
I don't know, maybe they're morbid.
Bloody hell.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic memory.
Slice and dice, slice and dice.
Yep.
Root Ninja!
Yep. Now that's in your head. Nope, not that way. Okay, it's that way.
Alright, too bad. Bye-bye, door.
They found you!
Not supposed that they found you, it's more that you walked into them.
You're not going to be using this to show off to anyone, any clients in the near future, are you?
No.
Curious where the Jack the Ripper slayed a bunch of our soldiers.
Yep.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you was connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
I mean, you're going super speedy.
Sword of the butt.
Bye-bye, Gorilla Man.
Yep.
More Patriot intel. Bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
Bloody hell.
Where is... There must be another gorilla monkey dude.
Somewhere.
Bugger! Come on, Raiden, stop being stupid. Come on!
Oh, blimey.
Let's not be so finicky. There we go. Yeah, it's another gorilla. Ah! Naughty.
Nah. I can and I will terrorize you.
It's giving me a clear route to up and behind him.
Ah, good, good.
Get bisected, idiot. Data store. Alright, any other goodies?
A good question.
Oh, come on, I was gonna try to hop across the lanterns. Can I do that? Yeah, he does. So does Ghost for that matter. Okay.
Careful.
I suck at this. Go figure. The thing I spend the most time trying to figure out is how to platform to certain areas.
Yep, particularly since you move so quickly.
I could just try normal jumps, but Raiden doesn't seem to like that.
No, he wants to run. So he's like Forrest Gump but with a samurai sword.
It's run, Forrest, run!
Straight ahead to reach the elevator.
Oh, I was supposed to get up this way. What the fuck? I did it the hard way!
Oh well.
Because of course I did.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
No, you can sense the love in those conversations.
Exactly.
Hang on, I gotta fill up my drink.
Yep, get hydrated. To your closest hydration station.
I have my eggs.
Good, good.
That's what I need.
Mm-hmm.
You need a water cooler downstairs.
Yeah, you need one. Oof. Scree indeed. Perpetual scree. That's a new clean energy. Mm. Mm.
All of the fireworks are going off right now.
Oh gosh, yeah, can tell. Is it that time?
Yep. It is boom o'clock.
Oh yeah, that. That thing. How dare you? You traitorous buggers. Mm-hmm. Yes, Lord Buckethead is an actual relevant politician whose actual goals are better than most of the current ones. Heaven forbid. It did! He actually got a seat in the House of Commons. Like, what? Why?
Did he wear his outfit the entire time?
He wore his outfit for the entire time that he was doing all of the election stuff, every meeting, every pundit scene. When he was there eye to eye with his other rivals, he was there in full outfit with the bucket.
I bet that must have been demoralizing for those with him. Alright, looks like we got some butt friends waiting on the inside for us. Let's go say hi, guys!
Yes, go slaughter them all.
Death, destruction, murder, and mayhem.
Yep. Maximum scram.
I lost the arm! Fuck! I could have gotten an upgrade for that, I bet.
Aw. Oh well. Making good headway on this.
Yeah. Moo 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 cow.
Yep. There we go.
I hit the wrong bloody button!
Nothing's lift is quite thick enough for the both of them and you. Careful. That's one down.
Not quite how I wanted to do.
Yep. You still got B though, so that's not bad.
Look out, Raiden! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
Sure, I'm busy.
Roommate's covering in the end. Oh no.
It's always at the wrong time, too.
Oh. At some point you need to have one of those professional little red signs saying I'm on air. Oh, he trimmed his tail. bit more than his tail.
What, Amber? You choose the worst times. You could just type it to me, you know.
You need to nibble them.
I love the nibbles.
Yep.
I'm not going to be done for the entire 12 hours.
That's what 12-hour.
Pay attention when I tell you I'm doing things. I give you all the information you need. Yes, you know I'm doing things.
Look, I literally have.
Amber, stop arguing with me when I'm streaming.
Brendan, Evan.
Who? Yes, we know you have it.
You little.
I was wondering when that was going to explode.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, gear them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
Why is it so
Deploying
close?
security from the top floor to the freight elevators. Your path to the server room leads right through them.
Freaking gorilla.
Well, it's about time that I went to bed. And same with Skywind. So we shall bid you adieu. Have a lovely stream. I'll see you in the morning, where I can rejoin again.
Alrighty, I'll see you then.
Indeedy, have a good stream. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
Three. Hey, Sparky. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Oh, it's on the other side of the glass. Okay, then.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They will also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Here we go.
What? Miss Trawl? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
we go. Oh!
And a spare monsoon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Ay, ay, ay.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though? No fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common.
I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch.
And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, You can mold, manipulate it to performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
Oh, you just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
What are you talking about?
Not here. Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
Well, here we go, guys.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful. Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child. You can be cooler than that, Jack. Don't fuck with me, Jack! I'm fucking invincible!
Keep your blade away from the shield. Analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his guard.
Fucking invincible! Come on! Try and hit me! Can't break this chance!
Ah! This is a rather technical fight. Come on. Come on! I didn't even hit it! Okay, and now that I figured out how that works, that was not too bad.
Playtime's over, Jack. Jack and Jack.
Well, that's over the top.
It's over.
Not too bad, I guess.
Attaboy, Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you'll get your wish. Up to you now. Sal.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Right. What Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
This is pretty crazy, Super.
He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels will take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
Boot. Let's see. Absolutely over the top.
Cargo's all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode. You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Kármán line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming!
EMP?
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
I'll handle this.
Raiden, have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny. There it is.
Oh shit!
Bring the chopper around.
And pulling right up. Oh shit! That was funny.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know. Very good.
Woo! Get. that was a bit of a close shave.
Sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
And yes, I will make all the bad puns I please.
Raiden, are you all right?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it.
want that arm. Did I get the arm? They are going moo, by the way. Whee!
Right, hurry. It may be an RLB, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. Could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
God, I hate those things.
I have located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
It's the gorilla! A moment. Alright, be right back. Alright. Yeah. All right. Let's go.
Enemy behind you!
Well, that came out of nowhere, didn't it? Fuck. You know, I think Bayonetta plays exactly like this with the moving between set pieces and fighting.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right. That should do nicely.
Did he leave his phone number? Or the bike? What? Something like that. Hey, Freyar. You're still awake? That's a pretty nice bike.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there.
It's the doggo!
Right.
Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Don't interfere.
This is between us.
And it ends here.
Okay. Let's dance! Just you and me, Jack. Not good enough!
I wonder why that's not working.
Walk right into it!
Okay. How am I supposed to get rid of that? I was coming close to getting fucked there.
He is dead.
He barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A BT-7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
Right it. We have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
You have a... Okay then. Whatever. I guess he's just gonna run with the dog. That was fun though. For one-on-one fights, that Psy is pretty potent.
Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here! Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake? Good boy.
Ah, ah.
I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
That's funny.
Not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
I suppose super. Maybe. I don't know. This is my first one.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
You built that?
Yeah.
Woo-wee. See ya, Helios. You have a lovely day. That thing goes brr.
It uses a hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm?
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go.
Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that.
Ignition!
Oh shit! Him and his dirty Max.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
You see that? Their EXIF codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal EXIF code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on sight, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush, at least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
Firing RPG!
Oh god, this is going poorly. God damn it. Back. Alrighty. Let's see.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
Wait, they just faded so I couldn't do anything with them? That pisses me off.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late, as usual.
Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot! You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Checked the internet lately?
Ryder, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now! We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
Huh. And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
DMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Well then. Okay, I have to ninja run through that, I bet. Do I? Huzzah, bitch! You know, I really hope that there's a camera with this going on for him. Shit! Oh yeah!
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Let's go!
The hell are you thinking?
Played college ball, you know.
That's a cushy Ivy League school.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator.
Oh! Ow!
What the hell are you?
Why don't you stick around and find out?
God!
I can crush you with just one fist. Nice, nice.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest.
Oh, the anger's coming out.
America's gone to shit. You're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
What?
That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people!
Hardly.
Where every man is free to think, to act for himself. Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats. Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit. Fuck American pride. Fuck the media. Fuck all of it! America is diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born! Evolved, but unchained! The weak will be purged, and the strongest will thrive, free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
What the hell are you talking about?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe! Not for money, not for oil! Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars! So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're Batshit insane!
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
Justice in the hands of the people, Jack. Come on, Jack. Can't we just discuss this? Might makes right. Come on, Jack. You're going down.
The thing is, Armstrong's argument falls apart very rapidly. In fact, there's a lot of what I absolutely despise in American exceptionalism in him.
Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say? Time to end this. Die, you piece of shit!
I think he just punched him through the fricking hull.
All right. I think we're about done here.
Right.
Whoa.
Bumper time.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me downing the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now. Created my own directives.
You little fuck. Damn much!
Armstrong! I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
Oh.
Come on. Okay. Let's dance.
Hey, Reaper. Hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom. Kiki Dragon. Okay.
I said my sword was a tool of justice, not used in anger. But now, I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
The memes.
Here we go. Here we go. University of Texas.
Alright, you can stop with the quotes. Let's go ahead and kick this asshole's ass.
Don't fuck with this, Amali.
Yes, I am like fire. Whoa! I wish it had some way to resist that. You're kind of distracting.
Sorry, I'm just really into the game.
I know, it's great. was bad. I pressed the wrong button. Aw, god damn it. There's no hint that that's really coming, it feels like.
You're silly.
Well, this whole fight is silly. Not to mention, this is the exact kind of person that I really fucking hate. You aren't healing, bitch. Die, you son of a bitch! Point one.
Well done, Jack.
Your dream dies with you.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution. As an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it. Deep inside, we're kindred spirits. You and I.
Oh.
Official pet right for your family? But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the war on terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI military intelligence agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
It's not known whether that number would include private military
have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh? Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh, oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
I want pizza now, god damn it.
Oi, Sonny! Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You're same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
That's a poor dog's tail!
Alert. Alert. Rescinding.
This about a crazy world, nah?
Oh my god.
For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
I didn't own it, Lucerus. Holy shit, that was crazy. That's amazing.
Looking down on the cars on the highway, the stream of taillights, everybody advancing together to so willingly sacrifice rights. When people accept
I think that was the character Sunny. I don't know.
It was Sunny, yes.
Keep in mind, I know nothing about this series, save for what I just played here. And this was delicious.
looking down on the burgeoning sea, the skyscrapers rise.
I thought it would take me longer to finish it though. You were right.
No, this game is notoriously short, but it's built on replayability.
The thing is, there was no fat. That's a good thing, though. The question is, are all the the Metal Gear games on PC at this point, or are there ones that are exclusive to other platforms?
They're exclusive to other platforms.
I'm guessing I'm probably going to have to do PS1 and PS2 games, aren't I, if I want to play more of these?
Yup.
Well, how bad is the cost I'm gonna have to pay for that, honestly? And keep in mind, I don't get loose discs. Honestly, Gun, cutting away the fat on a game can be amazing. Because this was a hell of an 8-hour game.
And did you win?
Oh, it was great. Granted, I only played on easy. I kind of got to the point where I was getting in the zone where I felt like my brain probably could have handled more, but once you're locked into a difficulty, you can't change it.
Yeah, I have another friend of mine that was playing this game on normal and was having difficulty.
Very good game, though.
For the price point it's on right now, yeah, absolutely.
I'm assuming it's like, what, $10 now?
10, 20-ish.
Yeah, hell, go for that. You like what you saw here, guys? Go ahead and pick that up. The only downside is it's paying Konami money.
People already do that with Master Duel. I don't think anyone...
You know what the downside is with these games that are higher resolution? I keep forgetting to actually do a separate recording, but oh well. For putting up on YouTube. Ah well. Can't get everything right. Besides, I don't think Twitch will be able to take, I'd love to stream in 1080p, but Twitch likely won't give me encoding. They only care about the big boys. Like, I have to give it to YouTube. At least they focus more on connecting people with content they'll enjoy, rather than just throwing people into the biggest streams. Whew. I'm kind of glad that I've started seeding a lot of these shorter games in, too. Rather than just the long RPGs, because it's kind of nice that way, I think. This is making me reevaluate what I may have done wrong with the other games like Devil May Cry. Maybe I was trying to play it on too high a difficulty to have fun. Nice to see you again, Light. I think sitting next to my computer, not to mention the heat outside and the struggling of the air conditioning, has been leaving me in not a very good position as far as temperature.
You saying you're just too hot?
Yeah, after a fashion.
Too hot to handle.
I don't know about that. People keep handling me all the time when it comes to VR. When you're grabbable, people will grab you. They will pick you up and then try to hug you like a football as soon as hug you.
I gotta check my fob and Metal Gear.
Yes, Lightfire. I don't see you enough, honey. Always such a busy.
And how's business?
Oh, good, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The breathtaking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
Is it just gonna stay there until I close it or something?
Setting key to continue.
Oh, it wouldn't recognize the controller, only the rest of it. Game result. C, of course. Ah, well. Total playtime, 4 hours, 41 minutes, really? Did it not include something? Or is it referring to things minus the cutscene?
I don't know. We did a lot of cutting.
Slicey, slicey. I might have to reconsider looking at Bayonetta again, then.
Bayonetta is better built.
And it's also by Platinum.
Right. They had a better budget and time Bayonetta over Revengeance.
So, the question is, we've got 3.5 hours left. So, what shall we do, I wonder? Do we move on to the next game we had in the docket, or something else? We had some Duke Nukem Time to Kill was supposed to be the next one. I didn't think it'd be finished with this quite so quickly, but we can start that. Let me see. What am I in the mood? Let me think. Three. Hey Max, what's up?
Just got done hanging out with my sibling and a couple people in the house.
Ah, fun. Welcome on in. We just finished Metal Gear Rising.
Jesus, yeah, I saw you start and I was like, seriously? And then I looked at what you were streaming, I was like, nope, don't care.
Fair enough. Good game, though. Let's see.
Definitely not my cup of tea. I mean, I would like a sequel, but I don't really want one.
Let's see. hear people throwing things.
I hear my neighbors shooting at each other like a bunch of freaking redheads with the guns. Whatever. They're idiots. Whatever, they're stupid. They have fireworks, they go kabooey.
Yeah, it could be done that way. Let me go ahead and see what we've got real quick. No, I have not played Black Mesa Gun. I don't have it. And I'm kind of out of disposable income right now.
You're a disposable income.
Alright, we're gonna close that. Go.
Well, depending on what I get for payday. Oh, well, never mind. No, that won't matter.
Let's see.
Because on the 7th is the last day for summer thing.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
I kind of wish it was a little bit longer.
Yeah, because my payday is after. But actually, I just remember. What?
What?
Alright, Freyar, I guess you did that right when everyone could see this team. Alright, I guess we're playing Black Mesa, aren't we?
Freyar!
Okay then. How
Did he
long is this
gift
going
it to you?
Yes, he just did it on stream right when it was visible.
Damn you, Freyar.
28 gigabytes. We still got to blow some time for that.
Also, Prop Night is another game I just bought last night.
I don't think I've ever really touched that.
You have it?
All I know is I have maniacal visions of pyros chasing furniture, and I have a bucket on my head.
I think you misheard what me.
Free. I think one of my employers is hitting on me.
Honey! You both tried to give it to me. God damn it! I'm going to have to refund that one gun there. I so appreciate that though.
If you really want to give them a game, I know just what you can.
But thank you so much for that thought gun.
Give them your money.
That was funny. Let me see here.